Hello, and welcome back to Metal Gear March, Day 7. Can you believe it's already been a week? I sure can't. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be playing some Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty today. I think probably the most underrated, well, maybe one of the most underrated Metal Gears there are. Definitely was not appreciated when it released. But, I think we had bigger issues back then. So yeah, to recap, Solid Snake infiltrated Shadow Moses because some terrorists took it over, trying to use a new Metal Gear to launch a nuke. He destroyed the Metal Gear, took care of the terrorists. He met Meryl and Otacon, two very important characters, and he rode off into the sunset. And this game would have you believe that none of those endings are canon. This is one of those games that kind of makes its own ending. I think it's kind of like the original Resident Evil. Like, none of the endings are canon, but the next game kind of makes its own. But yeah, anyways, one of my favorite intros of the entire franchise is this opening and the actual intro to the game. Hey! Wow, we're early today, huh? Let's let this play. What's up, Iowa? What's up, Evangelina? This is one of the only Metal Gear games I've played. Then you've played Peak already? Wow. Hello there. Bum bum bum. You can tell they really tried to make this cinematic. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Wasn't that just so epic? Ah. What's up, Eric? The only one, Iowa? Oh, you missed out on so many good MGS games, then especially MGS3. You should play that game when you get the chance. I'll take note. General Kenobi? Yeah, I think most people would say MGS3 is like the game. And yeah, for the most part it is. That's the one they're remaking, so must be a big deal, huh? Hell yeah, MGS2, yes! Oh, the intro of this game brings back some great memories. What's up, guys? Hello. Yes, it is a General Kenobi reference. I played so many times that I memorized like 85% of the entire dialogue of this game. I wish I could remember all the dialogue. I only know some quotes. Tanker plant. Guess we'll do this on normal. Radar type 2. Alright. My favorite intro. Of course, gotta put up that disclaimer because of how close to reality this game gets. Just gotta let it load for a second, I guess. It's okay, Rocky. You can go when you want.
2 years ago, we had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Man, wasn't that so epic?
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, You wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Would it be Metal Gear if it's not for the 15-minute cutscenes? Anyways, welcome. I always wondered why Snake kind of like turned to the side. It's a good moment to meme, I'll say. Where were we? Oh yeah, the lightning effect in the main menu if you pressed L2, I think. I tried doing it. I think you can only do it when Raiden's on the menu. The Hudson River intro made me want to visit the Verrazano Bridge. I still think of going to see it if I ever get the opportunity. Yeah, this... This whole game makes visiting New York such a... like a... I don't know what the word is. But it makes it seem like it's a good idea from what I know about New York. We'll go with that. Since MGS2 was my first Metal Gear game, I never understood the reference to MGS1 or any of the previous game story until later when I played them. I would actually say that's a good thing. It's what got me into the rest of Metal Gear. Like I always say, MGS4 was my first one, and that kind of really is not a good one to start with. But because there's so much history to go back through, it made me want to play the other games to see what's going on. So in a way, it's good and it's also bad. But I do like that the games can be played completely detached from anything else. You don't need to have knowledge of another game to complete the story or anything. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention, if you skip that first cutscene, you save one tranquilizer dart, because when Snake shoots it to the light, you actually do spend that, which is a detail I wish wouldn't happen. Oh, that's the radio.
Who's there?
I don't think I've ever used that to, like, actually, for its intended mechanic. I always get caught, and I always miss my shots for the radio. Are you gonna collect the dog tags the soldiers wear or not? Honestly? Probably not. I've never collected the dog tags. I tried to on the Xbox, but, you know, you just have to... You need, like, a guide to collect all the dog tags. And I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Who knows? Maybe I will this time. I've never used the bandana or the stealth camo in this game because of that. And for that matter, MGS3, because I always get caught and you need a guide to shoot the Keratans. So that's never gonna happen. Ooh. I think, yeah, we have to distract this guy first. But if we do that, he's gonna see his buddy out there. But then I am gonna get caught by the camera anyways. Oh, man. What's going on, Otacon?
Wait, don't move.
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Sorry, there's a lot of interruptions going forward. But yeah. We're gonna get into another cutscene. So let me catch up. I just bought MGS3. Oh, sorry. And also cool and funny that while in the codec, if you pressed either L2 or R2, Snake or Raiden will say what's on their mind. I'm saving that for a very special occasion. I just bought MGS3 right now. I'll play it tomorrow. Hey! Now that's actually peak. Although... No, yeah. You'll have fun. Just, make sure to save often. My favorite codec, to me, in the Tanker chapter is when equip the cigars and Otacon will the snake about what happens when smoking. You know what's funny? I think I got recommended a video, an hour-long video essay about the anti-smoking message in these games. And I'm over here like, yeah, I think I'm gonna start smoking because of these games. Like, sure, I might lose some life and, like, develop various diseases and whatnot, but what if I need to cross some lasers? What about you? Are you close to the state of New York? Definitely worth going to one day, you know? Nowhere near New York, but yeah. The only thing I know about New York is from the media I've watched, but this game and Spider-Man 3 really make me want to visit New York. There's our daily dog reminder for the stream. Thank you, dogs. That's great, Iowa. You're gonna like MGS3, I'm sure. A herd game too? Do you have any other Metal Gears you recommend? Definitely Peace Walker when it comes out, if it comes out. That's my favorite one. Also, if MGS4 comes out, that's another good one to play. At least, you know, gameplay-wise. That whole game is like 2 hours worth of gameplay. Phantom Pain is also a really good one to play, because it's a lot more accessible. I mean, collecting the dog tags means unlocking the infinite ammo and the stealth camouflage too. Yep. Which is why I've never used them. Honestly, Iowa, any Metal Gear game is good, so I must say Peace Walker and MGS4 is a must, unless you want to play MGS5 The Phantom Pain, which is the last MGS game canonically. The Olga boss fight, the most underrated boss fight in the entire game? Thanks for the recommendations, I'll check them out. What a coincidence, but I got a bunch of codec videos on YouTube of MGS3 yesterday. But can't complain, I enjoy. I like how it just says Kasatka on the side of the helicopter.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing.
He said the thing.
Combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
A woman, not him.
has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Oh! Let's see if I can remember how to do this.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family.
Yeah, if we stand in a specific spot here, we can just kind of
Nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
take pot shots at her. But yeah, Olga.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping.
The most underrated boss fight in MGS2? I mean, I guess she's a good first boss fight. She kind of gets you used to the mechanics of the game.
Not much there.
Now, can't really angle myself correctly. Oh yeah, try to pay no attention to the fact that Snake is pumping this pregnant woman with tranquilizers. Is it from this angle? There we go. I swear, Snake is a good guy. Yeah, usually, if you stand like in a spot here, you can shoot her through the boxes, and you won't take any damage. It's really useful for the harder difficulties. But yeah, that's Olga. Honestly, I really love this shot.
Cypher.
It's like, what? What was that?
The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Something's fishy here.
There's something
And
I
it's
have to
not
tell
just
you.
because we're in the sea.
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Not in a million years. Emma?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
All right, so now we've got our non-lethal and our lethal gun, which is something this game introduces. Excuse me, Olga. Okay. That's the dog tag I always get, because it's really easy. But don't expect any more dog tags. Let's see, where were we? Oh, I meant to say that you are gonna enjoy MGS3. I'm sorry. What's your favorite boss fight of MGS2? Is it a cop-out to say that I like the rays? Because of the low angle, you got the scary background, you've got the rays coming at you, screeching, and you're just taking on hundreds of Metal Gears with just a stinger. But other than that, I do like I do like the Harrier fight. So yeah, those two. Those two are the ones I only really enjoy. In normal difficulty, you get the Solid Snake dog tag when in Arsenal gear, and after knocking him out, and while in extreme difficulty, you get Hideo Kojima's dog tag. I knew about Solid Snakes. I didn't know you got Kojima's in extreme. Way back. That's a cohesive sentence. Way back when, I used to like messing around with Snake. I would hit him with the non-lethal side of the sword, and like just knock him out, and then just drag his body all over the place. That's the kind of fun I was having. Oh! No, 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 no! He's gonna call it in. Let's get out of here. I think if you knock out a guard in front of a camera, you'll still get like a soft alert. So yeah, something to watch out for. After knocking out Solid Snake in the Arsenal gear level. Yeah. Poor Sergey, he never met his grandchild Sonny. But I also don't recall if they mentioned Sergey in MGS Rising. Yeah, I don't know if they do. I would think they would. But I guess by that point, doesn't really matter. No, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, okay. Now I remember. Never mind. We went down. We have to get back to the staircase. Oh, right here. That's why I went all the way around. Yeah, compared to the other Metal Gears, I've probably played this one, Peace Walker, and 4 the most. I'm playing Fortnite until I win. I'm not gonna win. No, that's just plain B. Oh.
Raven.
No way, is that the Vulcan Raven from Metal Gear Solid TM? What is he doing here? I thought he totally died back in Shadow Moses. What is he? What? Oh. Oops, I ruined it. Yeah. Look at that. Who would make a statue of Vulcan Raven? And who would... who would carry it around with them? I mean, that is a pretty good... It is a pretty good statue, right? Alright, now we've got to hurry down there. I believe... Iowa, I believe you shouldn't believe in yourself. You should believe in the me that believes in you. You can win. When you face adversity, you have to meet it head on. And, a Fortnite update. I did install the Epic Games launcher. So, it is gonna happen. We could use another ration. In a way, the easiest boss fight compared to what's to come in the plant chapter. A person you can't shoot, a guy in a rollerblade, a vampire jumping around the place, a Harrier, and Metal Gears. Yeah. Yeah, compared to Raiden, you know, that was nothing. I think I missed the box. Yeah. I sure hope nobody notices this box being wet. I think it's in the... like the freezer area? Oh, this is me when I remember I forgot the box. Oh. Oops. I still don't know what that noise was. Like after all these years.
The engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Thanks for that update, dude. And the man that adopts the protagonist. Yeah. Funny how things work out, right? Oh, this is the... Got another call.
There's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Just noticed, we've got Be Fresh Like Mike over on Twitch chat. He's the guy that played Peace Walker with me last year. Hey, if you're still here, are you down for that? My Xbox doesn't work, so I wasn't sure if it would be worth asking. I don't want to have to end the stream or something. You know what I mean? Pull out these SIGs. Still don't see the lasers. Can see them there, though. Okay. Where were we? Snake just looks badass. Yeah. I've always liked Snake's design. And this is supposedly his sneaking suit.
Point passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant.
We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
Order to continue manning your posts until that time.
Oh. Dude, we're supposed to meet Otacon here. But, oh yeah, I forgot to say what Refresh like Mike said. Yes, sir, Metal Gear March! But yeah, Snake's sneaking suit is supposed to be the same one he wore in MGS1, just without the vest. I never understood that. I don't really see the resemblance. But then again, I never really played MGS1, so to me they just look very different. Oh, let's...
Somebody there? Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that.
Whew.
Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Yup. That pipe just fell for no reason.
Freeze. No! Please don't.
Okay, never mind about the dog tags then. Yeah, I'm like really behind on chat. The cipher looking at Snake, we all know what's gonna happen later in the game, thanks to that specific cipher. But yeah, right? That's like... It's like one of those moments when you're first playing this game, you're like, what is that? What? And then after playing it, you're like, oh, that's what that meant. It's one of those like repeat viewing things. You don't really notice until afterwards. That's one of the reasons why I like this game so much. They just... The attention to detail really makes you go... If they have the thought to put that in, then that means that the grander overarching story must have a lot more thought put into it, right? Because, like, it's not just a story of, you know, Raiden doing his thing. That must mean that other details aren't all what they seem to be. MGS2 is the thinking man's game.
seal the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you know where his daughter is? Wasn't she on top of the holds?
Who goes there?
Since we've gone so far with our no-kill run, we haven't killed anybody so far, is a better way to phrase that. I guess this run will be non-lethal only. That's a good challenge for this year. I think last year I did lethal only. Good thing these guys can't aim as much as me. Okay. Technically, in boss survival, that is a boss fight. So I don't know if we can count that. Huh.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
What? Hey, wasn't he missing a hand?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
There's a lot going on
Are
here.
you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Did the audio just desync?
No, not the beach, that's for sure.
Huh.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one.
Could have sworn it did.
Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will
Push the Y.
launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
That's all right. We'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
No way.
At the moment,
Okay.
nation on the globe knows the
So now we can actually talk for a little bit now.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear.
Yeah, Snake does look badass, right? I remember shooting at Olga. Otacon will call Snake about what he was thinking.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to the
I usually don't shoot Olga,
The only thing that can
so
to a Metal
I
Gear
completely forgot about that.
another Metal Gear.
But who would shoot a defenseless woman?
With Ray,
I remember seeing modded videos,
Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer
I think for MGS2 on the PC, somehow, where they would hack in, like, the USP early, and they just light her up,
nations building up their own Metal Gear force would think twice about their nuclear strategy.
and, like, nothing happens, because the game isn't programmed for that. But I think in that context, you know, it does make a lot more sense.
World order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
And also the codec call when staying on top.
Barriers will be reduced by the
Yeah, don't think I've ever gotten that one.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine...
There is a codec call you can get with that same vein in Peace Walker, in the Cause mission. Don't ask me how I know that. The music in this game is just great.
Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration.
100% agree.
Operation is a direct result of that event.
Gear.
not to mention
Metal
interfering
Gear.
with the player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
I love the arsenal guts. I love how creepy it sounds. That's my favorite song in this game. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay. Let's upload these photos first, so I have more space in my camera. But yeah, all these games have amazing music. I always liked when Snake calls Otacon after seeing Raven's shadow. Then again, he did say he will be watching Snake. And who knows, maybe Ocelot made him troll Snake about Raven or something. Oh. Didn't think of that. Do any of y'all watch One Piece? Never watched an episode in my life. But I do know the One Piece is real! The One Piece is real! Well, I mean, I watched One Piece until like episode 59. Currently seeing the live action of One Piece. One Piece is coming to Fortnite, I'm pretty sure. Last I saw the anime is when Luffy is fighting Hawkeye. What?
So, any codec
One
moments
Piece
from you,
X
Snake?
Marvel?
The first one I'm seeing is... So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now. The next one's... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one. The next image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. So, what's the last one gonna be? Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. Okay, we're done with the image from the right. 3 left to go. 1 each from the front left and front, and a close-up of the Marines lettering. Good luck.
Yeah, I wish I was fast enough
I have a daughter.
getting here.
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror.
We did that last year. That was pretty funny.
Freeze.
As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Let's see, this is probably not a good angle.
You must be tense.
Oh no.
Let's do a little stretching.
Oh no. Okay, that works.
Right.
Intruder to the left.
Down. Getting back to the topic at hand.
He didn't say up.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on...
There we go, that's a good shot.
Its onboard joint tactical information...
Alright, now we just need the front.
identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with
Um,
massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
Are you a big One Piece fan, Iowa?
What that means. This new model of Metal Gear is
When the guard says, that's just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Our ray has a sting that nature never gave.
I love how the Commandant
Rule the sea and land as we never have before.
just kind of doesn't acknowledge Snake. I like to think he's like, he's looking at his 3 points in the crowd. Probably focusing on that speech he memorized, huh? Reminds me of a song called My Mind is Playing Tricks on Me by a rap group called The Ghetto Boys. Huh. Yeah, sorry to say I've never heard of them.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
I can see why something like that would
And
remind
the
you.
next one is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. So, what's the last one gonna be? Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, now we have all the photos.
Oh no.
Snake, the speech is about to wind up.
Yeah, we're gonna
Forget the photos and get out of there now.
have to watch another cutscene for like another 20 minutes.
We'll lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Reign.
We the Marines?
That is all. Dismissed.
I like One Piece, but I'm only on episode 39 or something like that. Oh, okay. One thing for sure, that opening is a banger. It's a good challenge, the non-lethal. Sergey says, keep my daughter safe, meanwhile stays out there in the rain, about to catch a cold or something. Poor Olga. I'm planning on playing this game again. Besides the non-lethal, is there any other challenge you guys recommend me doing during this game?
Speech, my friend.
Since I've always done the non-lethal.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer.
You should try and get all the ghosts.
End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the
Is that in
sound
this
of their
game?
own voice to speak the truth.
Get all the dog
Identify
tags?
yourself.
Now that's a good challenge.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Oh.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood?
Do you think this whole thing is just a Western reference? Because, like, if he said, this is a holdup, and he has his old-timey revolver, and the ship is kind of like a train, right? Moving through the sea, and he's trying to steal Ray?
Structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
Am I looking too deep into this?
That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I'm taking it back.
Nezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
The Lale Lule Lo.
War ended. My home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Technically true.
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible? Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidas?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Ocelot! No! My hand! It's been a long time,
Brother,
Snake.
Who are you?
you know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies.
That's not true.
But I live on through this arm.
Was that a Roblox sound effect? Hmm.
You don't have what it takes after all.
Oh, I love this part.
Going down, Snake, with this tanker.
I can't believe they cut out this gameplay section. I would have loved to play it. Although, maybe I actually wouldn't have. Running from all the water. Maybe it was a good thing we never got it. It fits with the whole, you know, you're not really being told the truth aspect of the story. So, I guess it works.
We have a problem.
Oh! He's cutting through the ship! Snake!
Snake!
Alright, and that's the end of the tanker. I always loved how Snake dives in. It kind of makes you wonder, like, what?
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Yeah, you see that? He just dives down. Never to be seen again.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
All right. Let's... Okay, never mind. Just gonna read some chat out loud before we started the next chapter, but scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan.
Hey, that wasn't Snake's voice.
It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the
What?
crew will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries.
And we don't want that.
Environmental disaster in history.
God forbid.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell.
Big Shell.
Safeguard the president and other hostages.
Big Shell.
Disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
That didn't sound right.
I'm now inside strut A of Shell 1.
This is Snake.
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
Suspiciously at the right place that I was gonna go in through.
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR.
Excluding
kind of
bomb
legendary
disposal.
Mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button.
Wow.
The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Is that what it's called?
I'll contact you if anything changes.
I always thought it was select.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range
Yeah,
of
there's a
toxic
lot of
substances. The suit itself has a wide array of
a lot of
built-in
plot
sensors.
going on.
It is referred to as smart skin in
But,
military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit.
Seems appropriate somehow.
Because I'm gonna be a skull when I wear this
Hatch with a
suit.
circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Okay, there we go. Finally. We'll get into the game right now. But yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Iowa. I made a Twitch account. Suspiciously named account Iowa on Twitch. Good to have you here, Iowa on Twitch. My alerts don't work, so sorry about that. Oh yeah, apparently top 10 in Fortnite? Huh. That's pretty good. You're pretty good. For a long time I never knew you could go up close to the Metal Gear instead of going down. Messing with the camera again and again until you eventually change to the Commandant is a video of a Japanese woman on both screens. I've done that before, and I've gotten caught. Every single time I've done it. I died. Ooh. For the Fortnite. Sorry to hear that. The call you get still getting the thermal goggles, you can call Raiden or get a call and Otacon will say something like, Snake, I know you like high places and many more things. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, you know what? That's where I pick up the suppressor for the USP. And I always forget to pick up the thermal goggles. So I never get it. I think that's where it is. How long have you been playing Fortnite? I've started playing since Chapter 1. A real OG. A funny moment is when Snake takes pictures of the commander and Otacon says about, hey, this is the Marine commander, are you a fan or something? I think I have seen that codec call. We're gonna have to learn how to swim.
These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Thanks, Colonel. Yeah, back in the day, getting those thermal goggles when you were playing on a CRT in broad daylight. Not exactly the easiest thing. A funny moment... Yeah, we read that one. and sending him 2 more pics of him, Otacon will say something else. Oh nice, I just downloaded Fortnite, I'm gonna play later on. Yeah, we should all play together. Alright, let me know if you want to add me. My favorite line of the whole game is Liquid saying, "You don't have what it takes! After all, you're going down with this tanker!" They were transmitting the live... They were transmitting this live, right? So how come they still blame Snake and Otacon if the cameras were looking straight at Ocelot and the soldiers on the 3rd hold this whole time? You see, that's the thing, right? It was all a setup to get Snake and Otacon out of the public eye. If you follow the game narrative, that is. If you ask me, that whole sequence was Raiden doing the VR mission of that event. So, none of that really happened. Yep. Allegedly. Yeah, there's no shaver here. I forget it's only on higher difficulties. And is the M9 here? No, we have to pick it up later on. Okay. So that's good to know. I just had to sneeze there. Do you know about Watch Dogs? I do, actually. One of my first Xbox One games. I love that game. I actually bought it recently, so I could play it offline for the VOD channel.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a
Makarov.
Those grenades, all his equipment is Russian-made.
Must be a Gurlukovich man.
Gurlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
What's that supposed to mean?
All right. All right, thanks. I'll let you know. Or tomorrow works too, so we can add each other on Fortnite, you know? Okay. Watch Dogs, no, that's a game I haven't played in a while, but yeah, I know it. I recently started playing Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs is supposed to be a successor of the true crime games, after all. I didn't know that. That's nice. What do you think about the game so far? I'm heading there. Come on, hold on, Colonel. I find it really fun. Alright, I'll do the dog tags challenge, and while I'm at it, I'll do it without being seen. Since on hard and extreme you get caught, and it's game over. That's the reason why I don't play on harder difficulties. Because I'd just be running up to people, and they'd be, huh? And I get caught immediately. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, y'all. Take care, man. See ya. Colonel, I did 300 missions of VR training. Also, Raiden. Colonel, you know I've never had bomb disposal. The skull suit, huh? Little did people know about that time is that Venom Snake was gonna end up fighting the souls in later MGS games, right? The M9 can only picked up on very easy. Okay. That explains it. I remember it being there. So, yeah, we've caught up now. Sorry about that. Oh. That guy looks very suspiciously shaped like Snake.
Definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
He said the thing.
Man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work.
Get real.
There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
That's exactly. Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
All right. Thanks for that, Colonel. Raiden, you need to take a dump. Ah! What kind of contraption would do that to its own personnel? Okay. There we go. Okay, blood is on. I think by default... That was a weird way to say that. By default, on the PS2, the blood was off. So the next cutscene we see with Vamp and all the blood never really shows. But I learned to enable that. Anyways, another codec call.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
Hey.
The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the start button.
How do I save the mission data?
That dialogue seems a little familiar.
For saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack.
I'm just a normal average girl.
I'm not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
Not this. We're already starting.
Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Man, that codec call was so long the guards are waking up. Yeah, thanks, Rose. We've got another one.
The enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Although it's not all Rose's fault, it is the Colonel.
The elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I was gonna say something, and that call went on so long, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Secure the perimeter.
Did you say nerd? Not nerd, node. Raiden, when finding out about another snake besides Solid Snake, Raiden in his mind, there's an imposter among us? Oh, you're gonna make me press the button. By the way, how's the sound? We're like 2 hours into this. I hope it's not too loud. I was almost gonna snap his neck and then I remembered, non-lethal. This is probably the longest codec call with the Colonel besides the one in Arsenal gear. Yeah, really seems like it. If I remember right, in a specific... If you type in a specific name, you get Kojima's blood type. Unless it's Kojima, the name it's supposed to get most likely is. I think you can type in different developer names and get their like birthday and everything.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Oh, Quentin Flynn.
Could he have survived?
I would like to meet Quentin Flynn.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all.
Or bomb disposal.
What about the commandos?
Or
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
Snake training, or
he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Never had communication training, huh? Rose?
Shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Yeah, I remembered. I remember what I was gonna say. Einsam, do you know what day it is today? Yeah, it's like, it's just March 7th, right? What's the big idea? Normal girl Rosemary says, yeah, whatever. Right, and of course, today is the day I met you. The Colonel really likes to talk. Wouldn't it be nice if, the Colonel could talk to himself? You know? Sounds nice, no problem. With the audio or not that loud? Okay. Thank you. I get really insecure about the audio. But, I was gonna say, the whole codec conversation with the Colonel and Rose is just a huge justification. It's just the AI talking to itself. That's a spoiler, but, I love how much time it just wastes. And, like... and the justification is like, oh yeah, we're normal people talking this out, and Rose is like, Raiden, I love you, which is why I'm doing all this for you. And then Raiden's just buying it, like, yeah, no, seems normal. Colonel, I just remembered. I've never met you in person. Here we go.
SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Thanks for letting me know, Colonel. And remember, Emma Emmerich, Raiden's hair is real. It's not fake. Just so you know, this is my real hair.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Roger. Roger, Roger.
Colonel, I've located the node, but
I've located the nerd.
I can't get in any closer.
Raiden, why do you keep saying that? It's the node.
Noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Hmm? I forgot how you knock people out. I think it is just a couple. Oh. Okay, that ends the non-lethal run.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible.
Well, we managed to
come back from the roof. You don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body.
An attempt was made, right?
How to do it. First, walk up.
Okay, yes, we get it. An attempt was made, but it's the thought that counts, right? Can we just chalk this up as an accidental death? This doesn't really count, right? you know, Radin's just, he's learning how to do things. He didn't mean to snap this guy's neck. To leave a family without a father. It just sort of happened, you know? Okay, I think the M9 is right at, it's in the warehouse. I think we can just pick it up, and then we can go to the other side. Because this is a non-lethal run, after all.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
All right.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it! Cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
You got it, Colonel. Just gotta get to the warehouse first. Oh, that's right. The, should I have gone through the bottom? Because the nerd is in the bottom room, but nah, you know, we'll figure it out.
There's somebody there.
Gotta pick up this magazine first. Oh, that's our first alert. Yeah, okay, we can't get anything yet. Where is the M9? Yeah, I know the bomb is there. I guess we need the key card to get into that room. The M4 is in here. I would think it's in this top level. It's probably just sitting around somewhere. But while I look for it, I thought it was on top of one of these boxes. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We could have avoided all that. But, whatever. How can you be stealthy if you can't get caught, right? I love the attention to detail this game has. Yeah, this one in particular. I always think of the ice melting in the bucket on the tanker. I wish games today had that kind of detail.
Watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge.
Grip?
It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Ooh. Okay. So yeah. And don't forget that Rosemary is carrying Raiden's baby, apparently. As if. Hey, that's kind of a spoiler. But, I guess that's contested, right? Thanks to MGS4. It is true, but, I think when this game came out, you could very easily interpret that whole scene as Raiden piecing together his reality falling apart. Oh no.
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
No, Raiden, look out!
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
What does he smell like? Answer me!
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
What was that? Some kind of
Hold on.
vampire?
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Huh. Iroquois Pliskin.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Clearly, this new character that we've never seen before must have some big things in store for him.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Weapons 80?
60. Weapons 80. Advanced
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
I always wondered who recorded that gameplay. Like, who was playing those?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Definitely not. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
J.G. Pliskin.
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's my ammo and I need it now.
What's up? Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme.
It says gorge.
U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha.
Foreshadowing?
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plan's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Oh, sick burn.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Boy, they really are focusing on this guy. Makes you wonder. On that same vein with the cigarettes, I heard you should always carry a lighter as like a life tip. Because sometimes people will need a light, and the story that goes along with that, like, builds character or something. It's just what I heard.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Sleep tight. But yeah, anyways. Never mind.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need
It
to
was
save the
until
mission
you
data?
called me.
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
I guess I'll save. It's been a while.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Okay, we're apparently really behind. Or I'm really behind on chat. Roger. Ah, I see what you did there. I've been watching a lot of, Star Wars The Clone Wars lately. I think I'm on, Padawan Lost? Like, right after that? Here we go into another cutscene. Plot twist, the nerd that Raiden finds is Otacon. Who else but Kojima could have thought of something like that, right? It takes a few chokes without killing the guard, though. Oh well. Yeah, the Strut F warehouse. That's what I really like about MGS3. The CQC. I don't have to accidentally kill anybody. I can just accidentally throw them on the ground.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
It's a dud.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
good.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
No, not the bird.
So sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Oh no, she's officially gone too far this time.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
That's going a bit too
There's
far.
no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
That's exactly You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell.
Why don't you
If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations.
That's exactly it.
Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood.
I don't know what you're talking about,
I need to ask
Raiden.
you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Yeah, whatever, Raiden. Just get over there. Ah. If you could get the abilities of an enemy, one of the boss fights, that is, of any MGS game, what character would you like to have the abilities from? Huh. From any MGS game. Let's see. Well, for one, I would not like to be Vamp. Wouldn't necessarily like Fortune's power either. I mean, yeah, sure. Being able to Being able to deflect bullets and everything is cool and all, but like, when am I ever being shot at in the real world?
Destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. The bomb disposal expert is somewhere in...
What's up, Jack?
Oh, nothing.
Hang in there.
Thanks. Solidus is pretty cool. But then again, most of his powers are just coming from the suit that he wears. Although he is kind of... Yeah, I guess this isn't gonna happen. Alright, all done. All done here. Fat Man kind of just knows bomb disposal. Although he does... I don't know how to roller skate, so that is a pretty cool power to have. And then the ray, you know. It would be cool being a giant robot designed to fight other robots. But I guess in this game, not exactly the most ripe fruit, if you get my meaning. I don't know. Let me think about it.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Man, that is so lame.
There was also an engineer with me.
So awkward.
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Oh!
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so.
This must be the nerd everyone's been talking about.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues.
It's a weird choice of portraits,
the enemy
but
may
okay.
retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Why don't you do it?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
Oh no, not the key card again.
Issued to shell personnel. The big shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
Yeah, that was kind of me in real life when I just
normally team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those
say random references and everyone's like,
and as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a motto of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give
the fear,
the darkness comes.
I see it. The fear. Okay. That was only like 10 minutes. But I used that time very wisely. I thought about your question, and I think I've come up with an answer. So I was thinking through all the boss fights, right? And my mind came to Psycho Mantis. Thinking, you know, oh, it'd be pretty nice to read people's thoughts. I could know Okay, thankfully, we don't have to pull out the card every time. I could know what people's thinking, right? But then I thought, actually, that would be kind of a terrible thing. Just like Psycho Mantis, he's like, oh, everyone's thinking of the same thing, and I hate it.
Here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Alright, let's save really quickly.
Jack, do you need to save?
I do.
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
The fear!
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding, but I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
What is up with April 30th? But yeah, anyways, I was thinking about it, right? Psycho Mantis, kind of a terrible thought. And then I thought I could get out of the question by saying something like, oh, I'd want to be Johnny. Because then I'd get the ability to end up with Meryl. And then I was like, oh wait, he's not a boss fight, so I can't do that. And I think my cop-out answer is, I'd wanna get the abilities of a Laughing Octopus from MGS4. Yeah, we'd have to go around here, so I think the best way is the other side. I'd want Laughing Octopus's abilities, because then I'd be a hot blonde babe. And I'd be laughing all the time. What's better than that? And I'd like camouflage into the surroundings. That's pretty sick, isn't it? So yeah, I'll go with that. But I am like super behind. I remember if you look at the Navy captain in Strut B, the colonel will say something, but also Snake says something about the Bay captain as well. Or I mean... Iroquois Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Despite what Peter Spillman did you still feel sorry for him? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sad, you know? It's not his fault the bomb blew up. Like, yeah, that's... I can see why he'd kind of like... it's kind of a spoiler right now, but I can see why he'd do the thing he did, you know? We never see Fat Man with Vamp or Fortune. It makes me wonder how close he could be to them, both. I think they kind of delve into that in the digital comic. Because in that, they're like, oh, Fat Man's like off the rails, we should really get rid of him. Then he's like, I'll blow up the whole thing. If that's what you mean by close. Unless you mean by, like, actual physical location close. Then, I don't know. I would think he's always at the heliport, just kind of waiting. Who knows, maybe one of Konami's staff was playing those VR training cutscenes and recorded it to add to the game or something. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. But I was more or less along the lines of, like, which one of the staff? You know, like, is there a confirmed name of someone who actually recorded it? Because I think it is just some random staff member. Oh, we should... yeah, get the node while we're here. Oh, that's not good.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased.
Not for long. I wonder who was in charge of writing for this game since they misspelled George to Gorge.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
I'm sure little things like that slip by. Oh! That's a ration, I need that. Okay, oh. I thought for a second this was gonna be the wrong door. Did you know about another member of Dead Cell, the other that appeared in the scene was supposed to be a boss fight in this game. But the idea was scrapped for some reason. It was 2 extra members that was supposed to be in this game as boss fights, oh well. Yeah, a lot was cut from this game. There was this guy, I think his name was Chinaman. He got scrapped. And, ooh. Like, his abilities got transferred into Vamp. And like they said their leader was killed or something. I think that was another member. And the whole tanker running section with the water. And, of course, Arsenal gear crashing into Manhattan. That I can see why was removed, but it's interesting. Oh. Okay, phew. Snake sure looks suspicious when Rydam leaves him behind. It really makes you, like, question who this guy is. Even though it does look like... it does look like Snake. Although, that's Iroquois Pliskin. I don't know where Snake... Oh! Yeah, I don't know where Snake is right now. Like, that Iroquois Pliskin guy sure looks like him. When you shoot Snake, I think you mean Iroquois Pliskin. With the M9, you can see him wake up, but he will be confused when you rolled close enough to wake him up. Yeah, that's like really far behind. Sorry. But yeah, attention to detail. Not a lot of games would have done that. Well, I guess Rosemary does have useful info every time you save. Raiden will ask for information and Rose does find out good info on the characters Raiden wants. It's kind of like Mei Ling, right? Except, you know, Mei Ling is a real person. Or is she? Welcome to my 5-hour analysis of Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh. I think the box is somewhere over here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I'm gonna get seen. No, he wasn't here. He wasn't here. Oh! Box. Box time. Oh, they're gonna see me. Oh, no! Oh! Alright, I'll just run for it. We can reset this room. Okay. Oh, this reminds me of a year ago. I found out about Fortune's voice actor's YouTube channel. She has. She's actually a nice person. She responds back to you. Really? I didn't know she had a YouTube channel. I should find that out. I like to follow voice actors that I like on like Instagram and stuff. So yeah, I'll try and find it. No, not the birdies. Haha, staring at the bathroom for too long and Colonel says like Rosemary, would you excuse him? Or even being in the woman's bathroom, Rosemary will wonder what Raiden is doing there. And Snake tells him about that he's been in the type of situation before. He's been in that type of situation before. Also, Snake says that he doesn't have time for babysitting anymore. Probably got tired of Meryl being shot and helping Otacon out in MGS 1 too. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. I think I might have to spend some more time in the woman's bathroom. Not a sentence I thought I'd say out loud. But, it is what it is. There's a lot of funny codec moments in this game that I think most people just miss out on. I know I did for the most part. Okay, there's no one there. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, that's not good. You know what? Let us... Yeah. Let's do a pro gamer move and get out of here. That line will always stay in my mind. Colonel, you know I've never had bomb disposal training before? And the Oscar to the best actor of the year of 2001 goes to Peter Stillman for acting as if he had a bad leg. That's kind of mean. His leg got blown up by a bomb, and you're making fun of the guy? Shame on you. Anthem, look, your favorite, the card keys. Oh, I know. I'm just glad that every game that has the card keys makes them better. Gone are the days of cycling through 9 different keys. But the days of the key are not gone. Which, win some, you lose some. I wonder if Kojima went back into MGS2, played the game, and got to the part of Peter saying fear, and Kojima was like, oh, that sounds like a nice name for a boss in the next game. I wish that's how the world worked, you know?
There's somebody there.
It could totally be a thing. Knowing the way he gets his ideas, I totally wouldn't put it past the guy. PDF? Isn't that an internet thing? But it's funny to play back the previous games and be like, oh, that's weird. I wonder if they got that from that, actually. I know I've experienced that before. There's just like certain words that these games like to use. Actually, let us reset the room. Oh, that's right. The bomb is under the Harrier, isn't it? I'm waiting for the box to pass by so I can freeze it, but yeah. It's in the heliport. I don't know if it's the localization team or something, but they use a lot of similar words that most people would just not use, which, again, attention to detail, it must be intentional, right?
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
What?
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
Did he have blue hair?
Are you hiding something from
That's a
me?
terrible reference.
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
I've seen that box trick before.
Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Whoa!
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
All right. I will definitely try to do that. Pliskin, thanks for the info. No, not that way. Oh, I see. Not under it. You can only go under the wings. That's a guy there. Oh, I think I missed one.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal right. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ooh, Star Wars reference.
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
I mean, Ocelot did lose his arm. I wonder if... No. If anything happens... Peter knew from the beginning that Fat Man had a trick up his sleeve. The small bomb that is under the struts. Funny, huh?
What's that?
Your imagination. Playing tricks on you.
Freeze!
Oops. Hey. Guess I'm not close enough. Hey! Give me that. Thank you. Well... I meant before the big shell event, Fat Man, Vamp, and Fortune. Oh, were they ever close, like close friends? Who knows, I guess after Ocelot did say once to Fortune that your Dead Cell comrades respect you. I mean, I would imagine, right? When you're in a group like that, I would imagine you'd get pretty close to each other. Just like from the situations, you'd have to rely on each other. And relying on people means that you trust them. And if you trust someone, well, I guess that means you're close, right? I'm gonna reset the room. I don't think I have enough time to run for the camera and back. Not sure why I'd need the camera, but I'm just gonna pick it up just to be safe. Oh, your Dead Cell comrades respect your husband. Yeah. He was like killed in prison or something, right? And Ocelot killed him? I feel like game developers did care more about their games back then. The music, the details, the story. The stories. Nowadays, game developers just care about the graphics. Yup. Oh. I didn't know that was an achievement. Yep, at least you don't have to circle 9 different key cards. Card keys, like that one Metal Gear game. The bomb on the boxes in that strut only appears on hard and extreme difficulties only. Yeah, I don't know why I'm confusing everything. It just all blends together, I suppose. What is with snakes liking cardboard boxes? Must be in the genes, right?
There's somebody there.
I got all the recessive genes. Oh, and Liquid doesn't like boxes, right? I've never seen him with one. So is liking boxes a dominant gene? No, it's a recessive gene. Yeah. Because Solid is the inferior one. Makes you wonder, right? Ocelot lost his arm and had liquid in his base at one time in the 80s with Cause, aka Miller. Yeah.
Be careful. There are
There's like a cutscene of him like grabbing his right arm, and I thought it was a clever nod to that.
Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Ooh.
You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Ooh.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about
X gon' give it to you.
And
What?
whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Alright. Now I've caught up. Don't have the mine detector, so I probably missed it somewhere. But I wanted to talk a bit. Talk a bit? I wanted to talk a little bit about what you said about the game developers. I've always found it kind of interesting that older games seem to have more, like, thought put into it, more love. And I've always wondered why that is.
Enemy sight.
No, you don't.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, I'm gonna get... Oh! Stealth Master. Yeah, they call me Raiden. Not because I'm sneaky, but because I'm out of there like a lightning bolt. So fast you can't even see me. But yeah, I've always thought about why that is. And the conclusion that I've come up with is that game developers have always been kind of rushed. I've thought it was a new thing that these games were coming out not finished. But no, apparently, since game development was a thing, these developers have been pushed, like, to their limit. And, there's always deadlines, there's always these people in higher positions, these producers being like, hey, we need to ship out this game now. And this always goes back, since, like a while. I can't remember what game it was.
Jack, do you remember the day?
Not this, Rose.
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
Literally.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Whatever.
So yeah. Back to the topic. I remember watching some interviews. Or maybe I read them. For some of these games on the PS2, these developers were really putting in the overtime. There was a lot of crunch. And I think that's when I came to the realization that this has always been kind of a thing. It's just that, I guess, the graphics, the modeling, the stuff that usually gets the most of the budget just wasn't there because of the hardware limitations. So they had more of that to spend on everything else. But since all these games are really pushing for next generation graphics, ray tracing, real-time reflections, you know, most of that budget and time goes into that development instead of figuring out what the game plan is. Literally. Like game design, enemy design, what's the story gonna be about? I think nowadays they kind of just put that on the back burner. And the story is an excuse to show off all these new graphics. Yeah, the PS6 or whatever. Look at these new graphics. Look at what the hardware can push now. Oh, Xbox Series 720. So I think it's always been those passionate developers that can decide, you know, the game can look good, but up to a certain point, we need to really allocate all these resources to something else. And I guess it takes a certain person to be like, yeah, the game could be better, but we're gonna sacrifice that. Oh, that's not the right gun. I just murdered this guy in cold blood. We'll just pretend like that didn't happen. This is still a non-lethal run, okay? But yeah, to end that topic, it takes a certain person to compromise on their vision in order to achieve a greater overall result. And I guess when it really comes down to it, since all these studios are owned by the publishers and whatnot, are you really gonna argue with these big names if your job is on the line? So it is what it is, I guess. Oops. What's up? The boy YTM2? Sorry, I couldn't read your name because it was in purple. Oh, did I not turn off the bomb? Oops. I ran right up to it, huh? Yep. That's on me. I turned off my brain for that rant. No, that was... Yeah, that was the box. You have to go all the way around. Don't know why I remembered that and not... this way. But anyways... Sucks that this game is kind of short. Well, at least that's what I remember compared to MGS3 where there's more gameplay than this game. Yeah. This game is kind of short, actually. Because after this, we have to run down to strut A. After we get the bomb in the next strut, that is. And then we go up to Fat Man. And then from Fat Man, we go to...
This is Raiden. The C4
Strut 2, I think?
Has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives
like the connecting bridge, and then from there we get the Harrier fight. We go over the President, Emma, and then back to the control room, over the floating bridge.
You need to hear this too.
I'm listening. I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
Oh, the truth comes out.
I can walk just fine.
Oh.
I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission. and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, right?
Shameful. I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Exactly.
All right. Oh, that's right. Short game. Yeah. Even shorter. With the amount of codec calls that keep interrupting. But I think it's just this game that does that. Well, for the most part. Oh, by the way, did you ever remember playing a bad, terrible game before? Or maybe you haven't played a bad game yet. Or just played good ones. Remember, don't get caught, we're in stealth mode here. You're right. Stealth Master Raiden. Why don't you do it? Yeah, I've been thinking about it off stream. And I was thinking maybe it would have to be a PS2 game. And from there, I kind of thought I had these old racing, like Ford games, these licensed games. And they were like truck racing games. If anything, I would say those were pretty bad. I remember playing them like once. I got them for Christmas one year. And I played them once and I found out, yeah, not for me. I'd much rather have Resident Evil 4 or whatever. I'd much rather play it, I mean. Because I think that was the same year I got that game too. So I don't know. Until I can think of a better answer, I guess we'll go with that.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
All right. Forgot the mic was muted. Remember when pressure-sensitive buttons were a thing. I never really cared about them until this game. Because I'm using an Xbox controller, but if I let go of it, it'll just shoot. Unlike slowly letting go and putting down the gun. If there's one thing I think the PlayStation controllers do better, it's that they still have the gyro motion, so you can still like motion control, and the pressure sensitive buttons.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
No!
I'm about to freeze it. Then
No, don't do it!
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
I'm on it! Oh man, I've only got 243 seconds. What an arbitrary amount of time. Hey! Be fresh like Mike. Are you still here? Did you hear what I said earlier about playing Peace Walker again? And the thing is, DLC is of course a big thing nowadays, where games back then, you literally have everything in the game. The player only had to do a certain thing to unlock the costumes, etc. I miss those. I miss those days. I remember. There was this game. Oh, that's a perfect example. The original I was gonna say MGS. The original Resident Evil 4. All that content was on disc. You had Separate Ways, Assignment Ada, all the bonus weapons. You had the costumes. You had mercenaries.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
Microwave.
7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
No! No! Stillman! I would say it's an honor working with you, but you did kind of accuse me of being a traitor, so I guess we're even now. But yeah, I think the horse armor for Skyrim kind of started the trend for DLC. And, oh. That was not a good thing. Then again, if people are willing to pay for it, why not charge them? I bought Separate Ways for this new RE4. The bomb's not there, is it? There it is. Yeah. So, I don't know.
Colonel,
and most games these days don't even come on disc. You're just downloading it from the server somewhere.
Colonel, any
So,
damage report on the explosion?
yeah, it's a shame.
The duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Yeah, and to end off that thought, there's... well, I would say most games now are so big that the disc doesn't contain them. There's one I'm thinking of, but I can't remember.
The terrorists have
That is literally just a license code in the disc, and you put it in, and then the game downloads. So I think that era is truly well and over, but still a shame.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation.
What?
He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
Oh, he said it.
SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
You're my only hope.
Go and rescue the president. You can start off.
You fought with my father in the Clone War. Hopefully you can come to our aid once again in our time of need.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Oh, there's that music. I think we just run back and forth here. If I remember correctly, that just works. But yeah. That was the perfect whatever Raiden has said to Rose. And the graphics changes from PS1 to PS2 was a huge deal back then too. I think it still is a huge deal. I can't imagine having that amount of change from generation to generation nowadays. I mean, I still remember PS2 to PS3. Like, to me, that was like, wow! Technology really has improved. I mean, granted, MGS4 still looks pretty good today, but the fidelity just was amazing. So I can't imagine how it must have been mind-blowing to go from 2D graphics to full 3D with the PS1. And yeah, going from PS1 to PS2, that's like a huge leap. But yeah, I can't imagine seeing something like that. Looking at Xbox One to Series X, like, was such a letdown.
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden. What? He's killed.
How does he know my name?
Now he's after you. Why me? How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
Really?
He's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Is the reason he says 400 seconds a reference to MGS1? Because Otacon says like 7 minutes. You know, they're not just using an arbitrary system of time here.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Such a dorky thing to say. Ah, now!
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow. I died once already.
Damn.
I can't die twice.
What? What is he? Alright, off to the heliport. I'm thinking, after we defeat Fat Man, I'm gonna take, like, a break. Like a 5-minute break or so I can get some water, stretch my legs. Because I've been sitting for a while now. And then I think I'll end the stream at or near the connecting bridge, like right before the Harrier fight. I think that'd be a good place to end. Ah! So yeah, that's the plan. Speaking of plan, I tried not to not to break this guy's neck. And what am I met with? We're going the wrong way. Yep. Besides the why don't you do it that Raiden, besides the why don't you do it that Raiden says, I also like when he says that you're a real egotistical woman. Or the exactly two. You're a real egotistical woman. Egotistical. I'm saying that word weird now. There was a word last year when I played it that I just couldn't get right. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Well, we are in stealth mode here, so good thing we're being stealthy. Isn't there a spotter here now? We're already spotted. Does it really matter? Do you play MGS Peace Walker with friends on streams? I did last year with Be Fresh Like Mike. Cause he's the only one that said yes. First year, I played it by myself, and then I thought, oh, you know what would be cool? Is if I get someone else to play this game with me. If I get someone else to play this co-op game. And, I think we only got halfway through. And then he couldn't make it for the second stream. But, yeah. I haven't asked him yet. Unless you count, you know, this. I don't even think he's still here. But, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind playing with someone else. But, everyone that I've asked just kind of doesn't answer, so... It's okay to play by yourself. Let's see, what else? What else can I get out of the way first? Peter Stillman and Emma deserves better. Poor characters. Boy, tell me about it. What happened to... What happened to the whole of Foxhound, right? I feel like they were pretty good characters. They could have, I don't know, been expanded upon. Sniper Wolf was... Her death was like way sadder than it had to be. Fat Man. So you're the one on the right. So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the lowest. I used to hang around the clock counters. It was fun to play games on cartridge before they changed it to game disc. I remember when the Nintendo 64 was the last console to have cartridge. Nintendo 64 was the first console I bought in the 90s. I've never had a Nintendo 64. But, yeah. I've never really gotten attached to the cartridges.
So you're the one.
Then again, I always grew up with disc-based systems.
I like a punctual man.
So maybe it's one of those things you just need to feel again. Should cartridges make their way back into the mainstream, along with vinyls and cassette tapes?
Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life.
I actually have a few vinyls I bought recently. And I've been trying to get my friends into using cassette tape since high school.
Life is short.
Laugh and grow fat.
Time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you
Displayed as a laugh sound clip.
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Okay. I remember dying way too many times during this boss fight, because the bombs will explode. Below. No! Oh, that's on the other side. Yeah, usually that happens. I'll see the aura, right, and I'll be like, oh, that means... Oh. And I'll look all around it and I can't find the bomb. Oh. Absolutely hate it. Then again, I could use this. Yeah! Bum, bum, bum. Oh no.
Look, your favorite. Explosive.
Look, my favorite, keycards.
Where do you think you're looking? Oh, let's take a little break.
Oh, we're going by liquid rules, aren't we? Bum 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 banana. Okay, here's my question for you guys. What's your favorite boss track?
You asked for more bombs.
Is it I'm trying to think of it.
It's time to get back to the bar.
I mean, I really like Yell Dead Cell.
Here's one for you.
I've heard it in many a meme before. Even like way back before I was into this game.
Man, are you slow?
No, no you don't. Oh. There was this one. I just remembered it. There was this meme from this account named Salad Snake, and it was Will Smith in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, like sneaking around the house while this played. It was probably one of the funniest things I had seen up to that point. This party's over.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area.
Don't worry, it's very close by. Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead. Damn! Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
He kind of had that Star Wars death, you know? That he kind of just went, oh boy, I wonder where this bomb is. Oh, I hope I can find it in time. Depending on the difficulty, the seconds remaining, the Colonel will say in extreme mode, I think it's 200 seconds, and hard mode is 300. Yeah, but I kind of... I think I remember that, but I was kind of meaning more towards like how this timer, which you can't see, this timer is like, oh, there's 1 minute and whatnot, but the Colonel is like, oh, there's 400. And I don't know, for some reason to me, that seemed like, oops, that's not the right one. To me, that seemed like a reference or something, because they don't keep that consistent. You know what I mean? Because if even now, or like the Colonel was like, hey, it is only 400 seconds. Then, you know, I can definitely see that. Sorry, I've spent all this time trying to fix... Yeah, is that... No, we should... Yeah. Yeah, at least the Soliton... You can see the Soliton radar. Okay, I'll leave it there. Last time I messed with things on stream. But yeah, would it kill the Colonel to say, oh, you have 7 minutes left, instead of, you have 400 seconds? Because then I'm like, okay, so this is 1 second, and this is another second. Instead of being like, oh, 7 minutes, oh, okay, I know that. I can work with that. You know what I mean? Just a little nitpick.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
Make sure you turn your monitor off.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Ah, okay. So I'll take a break here after this cutscene. And,
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
we'll see what goes on, I guess.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Oh!
Are you
face reveal?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
I'm like you, I have no name.
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom?
Whom?
Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
I'll decide what to pass on.
Decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames.
Ames. He must be
held
Ames.
With other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
See you, Eric. Thank you for stopping by.
For me to believe any of this, you understand?
I hope I did a good job of fighting Fat Man. I hope you'd be proud.
Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Tomorrow, yes. Whatever we don't finish today, I'll probably finish tomorrow. Probably around the same time, too.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
Fight some enemies in Genshin.
Indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
Good
How am I
luck.
supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Yeah. Have a bad experience with finding Ames last year.
Security guard will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man will have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
All of this is starting to feel a little familiar.
Contamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Oh, so that's how that feels.
Colonel, who is that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
All right. So yeah. Let's take like a 5-minute break. Get up, stretch around. Yeah, you can do it. Drink some water. And I actually had something cooking in the Instant Pot earlier that I might or may not have burned. And well, maybe we'll check on that. That's for later. I'll give you an update. Mara Gale also has an interview about how she got into the casting. It's kind of an interesting interview, I'll say. Yeah, for Fortune. I did look her up on my phone, and I think I did see that pop up. So I'll check it out. Cassettes were the bomb back then. I still have my cassette player I got back. I still use it to listen to music, even when you can listen to iTunes or Spotify nowadays, but yeah. I actually bought my cassette player from Walmart. And like a few cassette tapes to record on. And the cashier was like, "What? They still use these things?" And, I really tried hard to convince my friends to switch over. I almost bought a whole box of 1,000 60-minute cassette tapes. So I could, like, distribute to my friends, like, here, if I give this to you, you have to use it now, right? And, I don't know if it was a good thing that I didn't end up buying them. Sure wish I still had them around. Oh, being my favorite boss fight in the whole game, Fat Man, I kinda memorized most of his dialogue by now. Since using the M9, I can imagine that Ocelot comes to the roof and tosses Fat Man to the ocean after defeating him. Right, technically he is still up there, but he's not? I like to think the seagulls kind of just like float him away. I think that would be funnier. My favorite boss, of course, is Yell Dead Cell, unless you mean in general of any video games. My favorite boss fight theme is the one in MGS3. Yeah. I was just kind of meaning like in Metal Gear. But why not in general too? Such a shame that Fat Man did not have more screen time, just like the Fury. We only see him in the helicopter scene with no dialogue whatsoever, only his boss fight. There are some characters in these games that definitely should have gotten more screen time. But, it is what it is. I wish we could have seen more of... No, never mind. I won't say it. I know a YouTuber that played this game on YouTube, but could not figure out where the bomb is, and did not think that the bomb was under Fat Man. It is kind of something you would not expect. I had to look up, like, game facts back when I played it for the first time to figure out what was going on. So I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, man, it's been a blast. Take care, guys. It was nice seeing the stream and feeling nostalgic about my favorite boss fight and favorite MGS game. And then, are you gonna stream tomorrow? Then, about to fight some enemies in Genshin Impact. Good decision by Kojima to make Raiden use the sword in Rising. Raiden seemed to enjoy using a sword more than a gun. Yeah, and... again, you have to wonder... did he like the sword? Because he... you know, of what he uses it for? So, like, he gets that attachment? It's like it's symbolic? Or... is it because of his child soldier days? Using a sword is, like, more natural. Yeah, she will only call Raiden on the cell phone when Raiden does something he's not supposed to do. Do what the Marine Commandant says. Let's take a little break, shall we? Oh! Up? Let's take a little break, shall we? Enemy to the left! Enemy to the right! Enemy in the back! At ease. Okay. But this time for real. 5 minutes. Ah. I'm feeling a little stiff. Okay. Yeah. I guess 5 minutes. That's a good amount of time. Alright. I'll see you right now. Oops, that's the wrong thing. It's not ended yet. All right. We're back. Oh, we are so back. Nothing that a little stretch couldn't fix. Alright, what did I miss? Does Raiden and Otacon ever tell Sonny about Sergey? Do they show Olga pics in a scene in Rising? And the game would never be long if it wasn't for the cutscenes. That is true. Then again, these games are all about the cutscenes, so... you gotta take the good with the bad. But... I don't know if they ever mention Sergey to Sonny. The only interaction that Raiden really has with Sonny, aside from the cutscenes, is just some codec calls here and there. Some optional codec calls. And you know me, when I play games I do not listen to the codec. Oh, that was me. Haha. That was me earlier right now. Oh, we have to go to the warehouse. Yeah. I think we're on the right path. But as I was saying, aside from the cutscenes, Raiden doesn't really interact with Sonny. And they only mention Otacon. Like, Otacon's just... Sonny mentions Otacon. And I think there's a brief mention of Snake. I don't think they say his name. I think they're just like, oh yeah, the legendary mercenary or something. And I think they imply that he's still not dead. But I don't know. I think I've seen the least codecs from Rising. But they might. This is not the right way. Oh god, we're directly across. Just continue this way. We need the AK-74U. And I think that's it. Oh, I should have saved. It's gonna be one hell of a run all the way back. Nothing but alerts. If I was trying to farm alerts, this is exactly what I would do. Don't mind me. No! That was a guard jump scare. Yeah, I've used up all my rations. Can't a guy sneak around? Yep, the story is what draws the public to the game. Come for the story, stay for the gameplay. Oh, they're behind me. Ooh, this is not good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we can go down here. Okay. I think that's actually perfect. I think the AK's in there. We can pick up the M4.
What's that?
As long as this alert doesn't interfere with anything. I don't know if you ever thought about it, but I do wonder what Raiden would listen to. I can imagine Solid Snake listening to rock music. Can't say that I have. I think Otacon does take care of Snake for the most part. Yeah. It's nice to know that Snake has a real good bond with Otacon. You know, given all the things that he's been through, and the lack of anybody, really. But concerning music,
Nothing here.
can't really say that I have. Maybe the AK's just in here somewhere? Oh, never mind. Where's the M4 then?
Looks like you've got an AK.
Is the M4 in
field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass
the
for
inner
one of them.
core in the locker?
Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards
I think
in
it might be.
Show 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Which is a good excuse for why you can't just run around. That might be why I remember the M4 being here. Because of the ammo. But, I'd like to think Snake listens to a J-pop. That one song in MGS4 for Hideo's podcast, that's what I think he listens to. Like, do 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 do. He needs some way to relax, you know? I would imagine all this sneaking around is, and must get his nerves up. So, you know, listen to some relaxing anime music.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
Not really.
Information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You seem disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Oh, you must be Ames. Don't mind me. I'm one of you. Yeah, I think it is in here somewhere. Or maybe not. For some reason, I think the suppressor for this is right here. Like where those chaff grenades were. I think... I think it must be some kind of Mandela effect. Because I swear, when they tell you to get the AK, Snake's like, oh yeah, only the guards in the core have suppressors on their AK. So unless you have a suppressor, you won't be able to pass as one of them. Which is why you would sneak in through the first part and then go in through there. And then once you get the suppressor, you can just kind of run around. But I don't know why. What's the easiest MGS game to you?
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Yes, it is, I believe. That reminds me when Snake danced in the Fortnite world. Snake needs to invite Otacon Sunny to Fortnite and relax. Right? I would love to have an Otacon skin. And then he can do his default dance. Oh no, oh yeah.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
I remember having a tough time getting that the first time. We don't have the microphone, I just remembered. Or do I?
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
Yeah. Now I remember. It's a good thing I don't have to run all the way back to the warehouse or anything. But the easiest MGS game to me. I don't know. I would say... Is it a cop-out to say all of them? I would say they're all mostly easy. They're just tedious. But if I had to name one, I'd say... Oh, that guy didn't bump in. He didn't bump into me. Excuse me? Collect all the boxes already? I'd probably say MGS4.
Good morning.
During quarantine, I would like speedrun MGS4 because I was trying to get the big boss emblem. So I would skip all the cutscenes and then I just book it through the level, trying to get all the items and stuff, see how fast I could finish it. So probably that one. Especially when you equip the optical camo.
You, over there.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oops. Ugh. These mercenaries, man, they don't like knocking? But yeah, I guess MGS2. I mean, MGS4, sorry. Otacon could do his anime dance from one of his Japanese animes. I can already see it. They could have his MGS1 outfit, you know, the scientist. That would be pretty cool. They could have his MGS2. Probably not MGS4. I think he looks more like Steve Jobs in that outfit. Not very stylish. But yeah, I think he would fit perfect in that game. Why has Konami not gotten on that? Oh. Phew. You can talk to the bird, 2 with the mic. I think I've done that like once. I think you need to knock everyone out, otherwise you'll get spotted. But yeah. Let's try it now. Yeah, let's try it now. We've got some time. I just want to finish Ames before the stream ends. I don't... Oh, oops. Oh, really? I don't want... I don't want to... I don't want to have to do Ames first thing. Because last year I kept... I thought he had a static location, so I kept like, hey, you must be Ames, like constantly at this one guy. And I just kept getting caught over and over again. It was the most frustrating thing. So as long as I get through Ames, I think that'll be good. What's up, dude? Oh yeah, by the way... Oh, what is this?
Colonel, what's this door?
I don't know.
It's huge. What the hell is it? It's not in our intel.
Right. We have no way at the moment to open that door. Leave it alone and proceed with the mission. Understood?
Very suspicious. Don't mind me, just guarding the door.
Hold it.
I'm not suspicious. Oh. No, I don't want to die. Yeah, and this is the only time we can do it. Well, not technically, I guess. It's just the whole place is gonna be all on alert. Yeah. Oh, I'm bleeding. Yeah, they're gonna notice if I'm bleeding. Alright, let's see if we can actually do it this time. I was gonna wait for the alert to go away, but I'm just sus. Oh, I didn't even get the directional mic. Oh, I guess it is a good thing. I thought the box was it.
Has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
What's up? Hello? How? 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 How?
Wow, looking at this bird is making me tear up.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Do you think this is the same model
Cancer.
for the parrot in MGS3? The one that the end uses that you can eat?
Hello? Time for a treat.
Hal? Hal?
Venus in Cancer.
I miss you. I miss you.
Venus in Cancer. Hello?
Let's try and knock all these guys out. When you realize that the bird says what Emma says, when Emma's only friends with the bird and stuff. Yeah. Only one to open it, and with a ninja close too. Only one to open it. Emma really misses her brother, since she says it to the bird. To the good bird. See if we can knock this guy out. Yeah! Alright.
Time for a treat. Hello?
And the three guys are here. Okay. Oh!
Why are you carrying such a weapon?
What's up?
Good thing. I was gonna knock them out anyways. Okay.
Time for a treat. Time for a treat.
Huh. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
Good morning. Good morning.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Good morning. Good morning.
You must be Ames.
I'm like brainwashing a bird.
Ames.
Good morning.
You must be Ames.
You will say you must be Ames.
Ames.
Hello?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Hello?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be
How?
Ames.
How?
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
You must
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Good morning.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Venus in Cancer.
Ames.
No, you must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
What's up?
You must be Ames.
You want a treat?
You must be Ames.
Huh? You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
Oh!
Hello?
You must be Ames.
What is that clipping through the top right there? Hmm.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
What's up?
You must be Ames.
You must be
You
Ames.
must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be
Venus in
Ames.
Cancer.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You
Good
must be
morning.
Ames.
Good morning.
Let me hear it one more time.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must
You
be
must be
Ames.
Ames.
Oh!
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
Okay, I think that's enough of that.
Time for a treat.
That attention to detail. Oh, that's right, okay. Trying to remember. Because I thought we talked to the president first, for some reason. But no, he's in Shell 2. So I think we go through this and then... After this, on our... Yeah, we need to get the level 3 keycard to pick up the sniper rifle, I think. So, I don't know. It's not the right way.
Retinol pattern.
Emma says Venus in Cancer when you tranquilize her, and she's talking? Really? I didn't know that. I thought that was just a thing she said. I didn't know she actually said it in-game.
The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
There's actually a really funny story about the way I discovered Sus. But we'll talk about that later. We gotta figure who Ames is first. Put them in the locker. That way they won't get up. Sorry, I like to live dangerously. And it usually doesn't work out well. Let's see, is this Ames? Does he have the Ames' iconic ponytail? The bird even says, enemy spotted? It's him, someone get over here if you shoot him? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
And he has the fortune thing, right? That the bullets just whiz over him. Wish we could get that attention of detail today. Like, look at these physics. I thought we would see the president today. Cause, it's the State of the Union. Or, it was State of the Union today. And I was gonna be like, oh look, it's Biden.
Reporting no problems in the hall.
Like, wow, isn't it funny? Isn't it poetic? That guy looks like Ames. You look like Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Reporting no problems in the hall. B1, shell 1 core.
I'm not Ames. Oh! Boy, if I had stealth camo. Oh boy. Oh, this looks like Ames.
No problems in the hall on B1 in the shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yep. You see, last year I did that exact thing to the guy there, and it wasn't him. And I don't know why.
You must be Ames.
And I did this part like 5 times or something. Something ridiculous like that.
I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Interesting.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything.
The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
How about we listen to this instead?
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminded me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get Jack for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
Oh no, the greatest tragedy in all of Metal Gear.
Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. Now, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make
Yes?
The unit's activation.
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we
Sorry.
need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm.
Liquid.
It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Ah, that's where that line comes from.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Man, that was a long conversation.
Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die.
And I thought you were a good agent.
But he's also here in the shell.
And
Either he survived or there are two.
It pans over.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan.
My name is also Ames.
Turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Oh, he said it.
Sons of Liberty.
Damn, Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket.
I'm feeling a lot tired than I thought I would. So I think after this cutscene,
Doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to
we'll end the stream there.
Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Oh, where did I leave it? No, that's not it. Whew.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
Oh!
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. passengers alive.
Hurry, get away!
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Reminds me of that one
Ames is dead.
That one Clone Wars episode.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either.
Not a chance.
I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient.
Not a chance.
Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
All right. So yeah, actually, I think let's stop right as we exit from the Shell 1 core. That way we can just immediately start heading over there. But yeah. I don't know why, I suddenly feel like way more tired. Oh, I never gave an update. Well.
Encounter.
I tried to make beans and quinoa in an Instant Pot. Turns out either the recipe I was following gave me time that was too short, or like the beans were too old or something. But after the time that I set it for, the beans were still crunchy. And I put in some more water to try and cook it all, but I guess it just ended up burning or something, because it wouldn't turn on, so... that was supposed to be my dinner, but now I guess I'll eat a protein bar or something. But I don't know, I'll try and make it again. See if it was the quinoa, like kind of gumming up everything and burning, or if it was the timer not cooking enough, or maybe it was the beans just being way too old. But yeah. Wish it wasn't so. I think I can save now, right? Yeah.
Jack, is that you?
It is. It is me, Rose. You know what day it is tomorrow?
Jack, how's the mission going?
Oh, it's okay.
Fine. Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Oh.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Oh.
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's literally my least favorite subject.
Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
Why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh, look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything about what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why?
It's not a happy subject.
Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Okay. Don't know a better way to end off than on that. Thank you for watching. Whew. Like, follow, subscribe if that's your sort of thing. Oh, good thing this is the end of the stream. I think it just crashed. I exited out. Okay, never mind. But now there's no sound. Okay, perfect. Anyways, thank you for watching. Like, follow, subscribe if that's your sort of thing. When we continue tomorrow, we will finish this game. Yeah, so far, I'm really liking it. Probably one of my more liked Metal Gears. The previous ones were pretty good, but I just think this game kind of improves on the formula of Metal Gear. You know, better controls, better graphics. If I'm stuck somewhere, they'll let me know. They'll let me know where to go. And the cutscenes are a bit more direct, you know. Oh, you gotta take this thing all the way over there, okay? You got that, buddy? So, I appreciate it. As a fellow yellow paint hater, I'm glad that the game will tell me where to go. But, yeah. Hope you're enjoying this so far. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Stay hydrated, move around, stretch a little, and if you make a recipe that you found online, make sure to add some extra time on the cook timer. Or, you know, use fresher ingredients. Better pizza. Papa Solo. Can you tell I'm going crazy? Thank you for watching. I'll see you later. Peace!